By the way, is the sound good? Please let me know, okay? Yes, accept. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, CS. Join us. Okay. Glad it's easy, right? Red hair, don't care. Tattoos. Chaos tattoos. Augmentations. No augmentations. No scars.
We need to investigate. Behold as I slay them in my devotion. Empyrean, take this sacrifice.
Okay, Helmworld. Voidborn. Noble. Feats of greatness. Coercion. Persuasion. Shadow of Torment. Carouse. Officer. Intelligence. Willpower. Strength 30 and Fellowship. The firm's mid. Oh god. Mr. D. Mr. D. Let's not jinx it. Okay, done. Apply. So far, does everything look okay-ish? Hopefully. Not sure if it has the same quality as in the laptop. Probably not. Thank you to Pachika. How you doing? Okay, it's slightly better. Still lags a little bit, but borderline okay-ish? But does it look better now or before on the laptop?
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the
No, I think it's
cathedral from
60
here.
FPS.
Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Better. Let it be this way. The music sounds warped. Oh, but I don't know what to say about the music. Nothing changed. Is this the Yu-Gi-Oh symbol? The eye of... Can you see it? Is that the Yu-Gi-Oh symbol? Yu-Gi-Oh! Good to look at in the stream if it's fine for you. Hey, it's fine for me. I just want you to have a good quality overall, you know? I don't want the stream to be choppy or anything, you know? Okay, okay, frankly, have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtfear, Master of Whispers. In the employ
Also,
of her
is the
ladyship
sound
road trader
okay?
Theodora von Valencias.
Hopefully.
At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
He bows his head and focuses his attention on you. I'm Duchess blah blah blah, but you may call me your grace.
My deepest respects to you, your grace. A noble of the Imperium. It's been a long time since Providence last brought such eminent guests aboard this vessel. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this voyage ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, You share your dynastic name with her ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Lord Captain, why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here? You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities? You say I'm one of the rogue trader's heirs, so there's another candidate?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough. Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established
Imperium of
in the
Man,
annals of
the
Lex
galaxy-spawning
Imperialis. At the
interstellar
time when the
human
first rogue
empire.
traders entered the Gold Emperor's service. And therefore, it is sacrosanct. So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before,
Yeah,
they
Theodora.
are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One
Yeah,
chosen for you by the
indeed.
Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
So, why am I feeling some like fanatic type of vibe surrounding lordship, emperor, something? I don't know. It's giving me those vibes. I'm not sure. You have a curious title. What are your responsibilities?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Okay, tell me about the one on whose ship I found myself.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
I assume you had some goal in mind.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
So, just to be sure, there's the Emperor, and then there's people like Lady Theodora who run this city slash ship that rules over the other nobles like me. And what I still don't get it, what a rogue trader is. Yeah, Shining Force is. Indeed.
The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
A rogue trader, Theodora Valencius, desires to personally meet with the person recently brought. Privateers. Oh. Okay, rumors.
Intriguing.
Ah, this is like BG. Okay, hold tab to highlight the objects you can interact. Ooh. Conference table. Right. What is this? Show the data on the vid screen. Secret mechanism has been interfered with without due reverence. The duration of the data processing cycle has tripled. And bounty hunters. Okay.
Fate beckons me.
Omnisa, giver of knowledge. Lay people interfering in the operation of the sacred mechanism disturbs the machine spirits. In the name of Omnisia, refrain from any further profane acts. Okay, what does it say? Incomprehensible information. Oh, screw it. Who's this? Technoman.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Everything, my lady. Praise to the machine god. What? Nothing. Get others in trouble. Have you heard? Apparently the lower decks got a big influx of new blood after the last on-world resupply. There's a pestilence spreading through the crew, and that's why we have to make up the shortfall.
The world trembles beneath my
excuse
feet.
me.
There is a fervor in my soul.
Yeah, let's hope it's good. Crossing my fingers. Candlelit altar with a copy of the 2348th volume of the Lex Imperialis, the Codex of the Sacred Laws of the Imperium. Ew. He's saving. Good! Our first save! Good morning, waifu. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing okay.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
In your arms and back? What happened, waifu?
Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem.
To survive in the grim darkness, you'll have to face enemies of all kinds. Click the button on the top of the screen to start the battle. Zero. Bro. All battles are turn-based and take place on a grid. On their turn, a character can move, attack, and use their abilities. Select a cell within the highlighted area and double-click LMB. Movement points determine how far the character can move on their turn. One movement corresponds to one cell. Okay. What is this? Voice of command. Forces an ally to fully push themselves, increase their characteristic by 14 for 1 round. Ooh. Come on, you can do it, little dude.
One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Okay, and I'll back off. Wait, I can. Oh, I cannot move. Oh no! Oh, I hope it didn't get any mechanical electric thingies. I really hope not. The other reason you backlogged. Yeah, it's like BG3, basically. I gotta run. Run. Shoot. Shoot.
I need no convicts.
Well, that's a good start.
I will not stoop to this.
Yes, 3 damage. Thank you, Emma. Hold on. Oh, my mom kills me, seriously. I thought something had happened to her because she was, you know, I thought she was crying or screaming or you name it. And she was just laughing like really loud on a phone call. So, oh, God, that was something. Mr. D, safe travels. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Miss. Well, I'm pretty screwed. Come on, you can do it.
Purpose guides me.
I cannot do it.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident.
You don't say.
Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
So a rogue trader is a subject of the Imperium with a unique title, hereditary title, tasked with exploring and exploiting the still uncharted regions of the galaxy for the benefit of mankind. So I'm like an explorer, a pirate of the galaxies for the Emperor. Is that it? Like Mechanicus, I have no idea. This is my first time. Yeah, I honestly, I want to figure it out with the game.
Put that cookie down now.
I'm afraid
So I don't get
I
major
must remain
spoiled.
here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
A map.
I tread a path unexplored.
Nothing? I cannot loot? Aww. Yeah, and I guess that's why we have a vessel to explore, right? Black shard. Dark enforcer, servant. Poor dudes having to clean the mess. We got here gray green crystal. Firefly. No, I have not. Is it good, Kurt? What is it about? Yesterday I finished Better Call Saul. After weeks and weeks and weeks of trying to finish it, it is done. Officer. That must be a technomat.
Embrace true power.
This one looks cool. Look at the suit. Techno priest. Thank you, Kurt. Nathan Fillion. Oh, I gotta tell Vitor. Vitor loves Nathan Fillion.
Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me.
Look at the hair.
I have
Pompous.
described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Survey the room. Your first impression of Edelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinews, implants, and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. In stark contrast of Edelthrad, Theodora features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Eldorath. I'm not sure. Probably not, Krusty. There's too much chaos and war and, you know, they're always fighting with something. Seems a bit too... Yeah, exactly. Thank you, but no thank you. I mean, the mechanical and the technological aspects are pretty cool, I would say. But the rest of the things, I guess not, you know? Probably not. Next to the two of them, you see two more men. One is gray-haired officer, and he's studying the data slate, which is an electronical digital storage device similar to a tablet computer. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manners of weapon.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Lord of Xenos. Those spirits could well be the natives named for the dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that is indeed the case. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Ion 6 is witchcraft or not. It must cost several psychers to do so, but it will give us the answer. And then these answers, I guess. I'm good with Xenos.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
You're for the Emperor,
Apart
Dave?
from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to
Xenos
eradicate.
are the
I
aliens.
suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do, Edelthrad. I find your tone most disagreeable. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret the consequences. Shut your mouth before I decide to shut it for you.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
I bet.
So, why are you here?
Well, there are questions which I wish to have answered.
You are direct. I approve. But you will have to wait. There is something I want you to understand first. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by
But is the
a
God
most
Emperor alive?
sacred relic.
Like in a place in the
warrant of
universe?
trade kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium and carry humanity's light where powers wicked
machine.
and heretical reign and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries is mine by right.
By the way, does this sound good?
I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Okay, but does this mean there are others?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon
That
his
douche is a
shoulders.
candidate.
However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Did I hear you correctly? Is the Master of Whispers related to you?
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voigtvir's performance in his current role
And
is
Van
satisfactory.
Valencius is like
Or
what?
it used to be, at least.
Son of the emperor or something that has this hereditary right? I'm a bit confused. Was created shamans of Neolithic humanity. They were the first human psychers, and through ritual, they were reborn as a single. Wow. What? What?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will
The
still
Golden
require
Throne.
loyal advisors.
Fancy.
The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life will prove invaluable here, in the Coronis expanse.
You're just noble. Okay.
Your noble
Too many
descent is
things
a
at the
sign
same
that
time,
power
right?
lives in your very
It's a
flesh
very,
and blood.
very
You
big
would
world.
Never doubt your words or actions. Never show weakness. Never let an involuntary gesture
For
or a
10K
careless
years.
word betray your fears or agitation.
Oh, wow.
At least, if your upbringing was as thorough as mine was in my time, many will grovel at your feet. Governors, commanders, highborn navigators, conceited lords. And you cannot allow them to sense weakness in the one who stands above them. Moreover, your remarkable mental abilities were noted in your
Outstanding
profile.
intellect is known
If you
beyond the
can find
bounds
a
of your
way to
home
exhibit them in the
system.
service of
Oh.
the Von Valancius dynasty, well, so much the better. Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Okay, sister. Can I answer some questions now? The Vox, piece of technology used to communicate over short distance or to record sound.
To initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Okay. What are these things that you speak of?
Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first
Adeptus
thing about how a void
Mechanicus
ship
that believe in the
travels between
machine god
stars.
instead of the emperor as being the god, but they see the emperor instead as the omnissiah, the physical manifestation of the machine god. I've seen some of those Adeptus Mechanicus here, I think.
Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp.
They were talking about
An otherworldly
omnissiah.
dimension of cruel
Gabe, how do
and
you know so
unthinkable
much about
forces.
this?
By entering it under the protection of the Geller field, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead. Sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
I think even the person that knows the most about the lore doesn't know everything about the lore. I bet. Where's your ship headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis
Hey, it seems that you know a
expanse,
little.
and
I
each
know
of them
nothing.
possesses
I know
resources comparable to
Ball
mine.
zero.
Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise
I
you
look
of the
fancier than
purpose of
her.
this
You cannot
voyage,
see her face,
but now
but
is not the time.
not sure if you can see her, but my character looks fancier. Mwah.
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position.
All right, Krusty.
Eventually, I will find a post
Take care of
that suits
yourself.
you
See you
as I did
soon.
for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
1 second. The Terminator, like? Yeah. Half machine, half men, right?
Is that so? Perhaps the
1 second.
technomats were
I'll be
careless
hearing.
during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Are available? Isn't this one available on GOG? GOG?
Lady Theodora, for the
I went to the
God
kitchen to
Emperor's
turn on
sake,
the oven for my
surely
mom.
you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me.
It is good.
Idira
This is my
eagerly tells
first
me everything she
Warhammer
learns from the
40K game.
whispers of her unseen
I never played the
advisors.
other ones.
This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks,
Any type
malfunctioning
of digital
cogitators,
computer
and
in the
unused
Imperium of
compartments to
Man.
make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. You can start by not asking questions of this sort. In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to
Yeah, I'm
prove
gonna
your
need some
worth may
allies.
present
I
itself
suck.
sooner than you may have anticipated.
Yeah, I rebelled against humans. Since that time, the Emperor forbid the fabrication or service those machines. Oh. By chaos. Is it loud? I'm not sure. I have so many weird thingies. You've been ambushed. I have the lady. The Aurora has 229 HP. It's alright, let me find. Thank you, thank you. And sorry for being so, you know, for keep doing and asking these. Alright, Kurt, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you.
I took care of this one. One fewer target. Follow my lead. To the heretics.
Yeah, Space Marines 2 looks pretty cool. I saw Tibbs playing it and it was awesome. Fly.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Miss.
Out of my way. I've suffered worse.
Cover. Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Okay. Can I still shoot? Bum, 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 bum,
One
bum.
step closer.
Wow, headshot. Pretty awesome.
I reject the very idea. I serve the ruinous powers.
I'm gone.
20,000
Chaos guides me.
Thank you, Deathflow. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. In the Warhammer universe, would be fine.
Tactics are the best
Would be
ones.
very fine, Uranus.
Reduced to dust.
That guy's just shanking everybody.
Die. Death to non-believers. Chaos guides me.
Purpose guides me.
Miss? Hit or miss?
I serve the ruinous powers.
Yeah, this bro has 252 HP.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Stay vigilant.
Row, row.
For the glory of the Imperium.
I never played any Dawn of War. Is it good, Dave?
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an
Thank you,
officer
Mommy.
panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security
Warp,
offered by their
an
position
alternate
makes
dimension
them
of
that
pure
much more
energy and
vulnerable to
madness,
the harsh
existing as a
realities
mirror
of
to
warp
real
travel.
space, also known as the Immaterium, the Empyrean, the Ether, the Sea of Souls, or the Warp Space.
From what we have seen, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon among voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks.
The first was
The
good, the
casters are
2 and the
not
3,
working, or have been sabotaged.
The
Either
40K
the warp
board
is toying
game.
with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the
Yeah, I
engine
guess this
sphere
one is...
prime before
All
I
the
can get
games
a
are very
sense of what
different
we're
from
up
each
against.
other, right?
Whatever it may be, keep
This
your
one
weapons
is,
at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before
CRPG,
we
so
know
to
you're
speak,
beneath.
right? The one you mentioned not long ago, it's like straight shooter. And now you're saying that there's RTS? It's crazy. How could there be armed people in the ranks?
Trust me, this is hardly surprising for a crew of thousands. The lower decks are a fertile environment for
Interesting.
discontent
Really
and
interesting that
heresy,
they're doing
no matter
that.
how one tries to incinerate any seed before it can take root. All it takes
In
is a
this
hint
franchise,
of warm
yeah.
influence to cloud the minds of normally obedient cattle.
Racing games would be with ships, maybe. But don't give them any
Sporadic fire from the lower
ideas,
decks never
otherwise
reach
they
these
will
compartments.
release one.
No, the tumults of the rabble are always contained within their own territory. This is too well organized. It is spreading too rapidly. Possibly, quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to
No,
isolate
there
the affected
is?
compartments
Which
and try to
one?
assess the situation. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Yes, mommy. Find the Arch-Militant. Ho ho ho. Rumors. Contracts. I got nothing.
Intriguing.
Yeah, Blood Bowl. I remember playing the board game. The tabletop, you name it. I remember playing it. Is there a computer game for that? Total War, Warhammer? What? They do have it all, don't they? Alballard. I guess we have to go here, no? No.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Information. Upper deck. Not really sure where we have to go. I'll just keep exploring. In the fantasy setting. I think both settings are really good. The futuristic and the fantasy. The fantasy is classic. There's a lot of games and a lot of board games with that genre. 40K is I like it. I like the looks of it. Indie tactical game that I have to play it. Oh, I can't remember the name. Oh no!
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold
Yeah.
yourself together.
Also never, yeah, never. That one, I don't think I've ever seen it.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Okay, are you joining my party? Hey Sparky, how you doing?
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have
This game
stormed the
seems fine
officer's
so
deck,
far.
And my arch militant just destroyed
A lot
several
of,
more heretics on the way
you know, you get a
here.
lot of info.
Is this a severe case of warp madness?
Then I
Have
guess
some of my
eventually
crew
you
lost their
start
minds and forgotten who
understanding
they are and whom
everything.
they serve? Report.
Voxnet. What is net? Voxnet. Okay, we know this.
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already
Necromunda.
unstable
What?
half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports
I guess this
from the
is a
middle
bit
decks, and the
easier for
only
people
voxcasts from the
who
lower
already
bays
know the
are
lore
one-way
and they
heretical
understand what's
gibberish.
going on
That
and
the
what is
madmen
what.
have already reached the officer's deck.
But for a
suggests that
simple
this
peasant
outrage
like
was
myself,
planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept,
Thousands and
but such
thousands.
risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support.
And that's us.
After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic power.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge.
I never played
Do not let me
Pathfinder.
down.
Still have
I
to.
require you both. You
But it's
understand?
turn-based. You can walk, attack, and use special abilities. And that's about it.
We are in the warp. Considering the attack, there could be a disruption in the Geller field and the infiltration of malevolent forces onto the decks. Psychers can react to such things in the most unpredictable ways.
What's this? Why did I...
Enough! Master of Whispers, you must not allow my heir to turn into a mindless mutant and to perish under Enforcer fire.
Of course we
Whatever
have.
it
We need to be
takes
the
bring
only
Edelthrad
heir.
back to me.
I hear and obey, Lord Captain. I shall do everything in my power. I cannot promise that I won't lose our dearest dears somewhere along the way.
Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Then move out. Mort, come.
Oh, this girl has some anger issues, doesn't she?
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have
What is this
proper gear.
yellow? I have a position. Since I'm a more important person here, you can go ahead. You had better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you is fraught with risk.
I see you have quickly earned Lady Theodora's trust. If she is already sharing her closely guarded secrets with you. But that is no longer relevant.
Something hits you hard with a sharp crackle, and you're consumed by unbearable, gut-wrenching pain. Uh-oh. I promise you a special destiny. It's time to fulfill it. Oh no! He is the face behind it all. Are you kicking me?
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber, and for that, I need her breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred warrant of
So it can only be opened with her blood or my
Only one
blood.
obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty.
Shardpunk.
I
Never heard
expected
of
to do
it.
this part myself, but
Sounds good. Has a good title.
never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
I will help you as long as you spare my life. I have no intention of helping you. What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
Why? Because I am following an order. What is happening on this ship right now has been in the making for a very long time. All that remains is to obtain what my masters sent me for. The warrant of trade.
Oh.
I may consider it, once you've done what I need you to do. On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
What sorry, pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy, you sordid, wretched piece of Grox crap?
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Oh. The blade flashes in dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Fight the voice. I'm not your puppet. The voice in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence forcing you onto your feet and making step toward the gates looming in the center of the chamber. You see a cogitator a digital computer, okay, with a human likeness built into the front of the panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor. Mindless cybernetic drone created from fusion of human flesh and robotic technology. An obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. Oh my god. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up the two ember-like irises. You carefully inspect the design of the coagitator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was fused as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect that this might be some kind of arco-tech. Rare and powerful piece of technology, okay. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With a screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward, closer to you. Its lower jaws open and draw a shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through you. You were wounded by the corrupted weapon, which led you... Oh! The voice that filled your head after Voitvir wounded you with this blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Hi, Echo! All's good, how you doing today? You look around to look for a weapon. You search in vain. There's nothing. The sentinel jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and pumps steer into motion. The vid screen of the coagitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel jaws remain closed, and you're beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this has ever...
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Yes. Pain shoots through your head. It would seem that the entity called in your system does not have the ability to do any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
That's more like it.
There is still another way.
Heck yeah! Request assistance. Oh, wow. Look how pretty this place is. Wow. Another robot, another robot. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade. I'm still bound on the paragon of humanity and broken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, united and reclaim what was lost. To triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the rooms of thorns through pain to greatness. Yeah, not enough candles. I agree, Teamer.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
Who are you? Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects.
I need to talk to Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the Navigator's Sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocol Latency assessment unavailable.
Then give me a weapon.
To establish two-way connection. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Okay, leave me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent...
If the chapel has them, maybe the toilets also have miniguns. That's pretty neat.
Unseen uncover my path.
Ooh, toasty! I thought we could loot stuff, but apparently not. I have my fancy suit. Okay, where is the exit, my dear? Lead the way. I don't think he's actually doing anything.
The world will bow.
There's a turret. Maybe you can open it here. Open it. Aloha Mora. Oh no. No, nothing here. Journal. No one. Suborder will lock the chamber.
I tread a path.
Ah, I have to talk to this one, right? Sentinel Cogitator, yeah.
Run, fools, or fall!
Heck yeah. Now that's a sword. Can I have one, please? Pretty please.
Mistress? Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne, preserve me.
Throne,
What is
Golden
the
Throne
meaning
of
this?
Terra. An arcane cybernetic artifact that encases the god's emperor's physical remains entire and preserves them using stasis fields and psi-fusion reactors. Ah, so that's what you were talking about, Dave. Conrad Voitier is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of his plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Mistress, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Yes, yes. He admitted that he is the mastermind behind the mutiny.
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized.
It's pretty
I thought his order
cool.
to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It is to stop the enforcers from intervening.
Not so fast, Dave. Not so fast.
Now safe, Mistress. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way.
Okay, we got a revolver,
I
a
have a
body
medical kit.
glove, and a
And
medikit.
for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Treating injuries. Yeah, I don't think I have an injury. Much.
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
Okay, a weapon and a gun. A bodysuit. And have dodge penalty. This armor reduces
You are
incoming
injured.
damage.
I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
I won't waste my time on that.
Add to cargo. How do I use it?
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further. focus on tactical...
I'll remember this.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance.
So he's a doctor.
The situation on the middle decks
Hi,
is
Mr.
much
D,
worse.
welcome back.
Although strike teams have already been dispatched there. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control.
Oh.
We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation.
How did you find me?
If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Probably for cutting legs or stuff, right? That are infected.
Specifically,
hi, Daddy. How's it going?
Which I
still need to send you the cutest kitten and write down on the Discord in the About Me section. Yesterday, I thought I was going to have time, but plans changed. And I didn't. For babies, a chainsaw! What kind of babies were being born?
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator.
Oh, God.
However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives. And I know that portents such as these do not bode well.
Thank you.
It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the warp. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
No, I think the Warren Sentinel may have sent that message. It appears when I open the chamber.
Warren Sentinel?
Yeah.
Lord Captain
C-section, hardcore.
And I was at her side only once or twice when
much
she did.
Hardcore.
And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora
I don't want
did
to
the
think
same?
about it. Ugh. Yuck. What can we expect to find?
During warp transit, the sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the immaterium. Only a navigator can withstand such an ordeal.
We could have been a navigator in the beginning,
Warp
right?
is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
Yeah, and it doesn't kill the woman or anything, right? Nothing like that.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the ship's defense.
Yeah, it seemed like she is.
In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course. Absolutely. Let us proceed.
Oh. Amico, buongiorno. Come fare oggi? They still do it. What? Okay, that's pure nightmare fuel, Dave. Let's talk about birds and blood for the blood god. Amico mio, come fare? Raglio del Soleil.
To fight in her subjects. You and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Oh, here they come. More heretics.
Don't you dare to cross us.
Your emperor won't save you.
Tactical phase. Okay, he's melee. He can start there. You can stay here, I guess? Hell of a Tuesday. Oh, what happened? I'm okay. All good. Yo, Rimhook, we are. Slaying. Slay.
Follow my lead.
Heretic cutthroat. What is this? Charge? Cleave. Cleave.
Victory is imminent.
Heck yeah, little dude. What is this? Brace for impact. Charge.
That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Wow, this guy is completely OP. When I grow up, I want to be like him.
Indeed.
Okay, abilities. Alright, the only thing I can do is shooting.
I need no gun. Blood-soaked tribute.
Oh, that's it. That's it. I can only shoot once. And that's good enough, I guess.
Out of my way!
Yeah. I'm doing like the very no loading. My decisions are my own type of game. Wow. That's pretty cool. Pistol shot. Woo-hoo! Got it.
Intriguing.
I guess I can level up.
Galaxy.
How do I level up?
My ascension has
know.
only just begun.
Character level. How do I do that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Am I missing a button? Abilities officer. Yeah, the Iron Man kind of thing, yeah. Hi, compelled. Ah, click the arrows, that's good, thank you. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. Okay, click to view the archetype. And we can level up, choose skill. How do I choose? Rank available. Ah, I can choose. Okay. Okay. Persuasion, carouse. Lore Imperium. Yeah. Persuasion. Complete. Da-da-da-da. He's a warrior. It makes sense. Medicay, athletics, carouse, athletics. There we go. Yeah, this is my first time in the rodeo. So... Ooh. Select everything. Pick everything. Got a sword. I got a worse weapon. Yeah, you can have a weapon too, I guess. Just in case.
Embrace true power.
Your senator.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Can I talk to him? No, probably not. Maybe only in certain moments. Navigator's Sanctum. Here we go.
I hear it. Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Click LMB. Ah, left mouse button, okay. Without oh, you got coffee. Okay, good, good, good.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
This is...
I wonder if we have chosen become a psyker instead of a noble.
Idira?
How different it would be.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls.
It's going all right, Mr. D. All right.
To die
a lot of info to take in.
Fall under the burning rays of the final dawn, and in the roaring blaze I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper. Its claws scraping against the walls of your mind as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are Von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officers' deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officers' deck at once and prepare to...
At once! Glad you like them, Mr. D. I'm glad.
That's Ethelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Ethelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
Yeah, how do you know who I am?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds.
For some reason, I thought that the people from the Imperium didn't have this type of like magics and like the voices and all that. Huh. Nightmares. You lived through torture sometime in your distant past.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we save the
Navigator who wouldn't
be
after listening to,
or a cook from the middle
you know, a plentiful of voices.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Woohoo! We got another one. Heck yeah. Rumors, contracts, nothing. Yeah, there's a bunch of lore, right? And 40K is known for having a very, very, very deep lore.
Between me and ignorant filth.
Okay, we came from here, right? Nope. Come on.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Let us savor the coming storm.
Come to chaos.
Oh man. Guess I didn't select all of them. Yo, Chloe. It does. It does have a little bit of lore. You know, nothing too shabby.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Wow. That was pretty slick.
Anything else?
What's this? Forewarning. Psycho increase the target's dodge and parry until the end of combat. Good. Charge. I can move here. And charge it. Where's the charge? Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I took care of this one.
Thank you, sir.
One fewer target.
Let's make it quick.
Oh dear, that is not good.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
I need to go.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
This is just so good. What is this? Strike?
My resolve is weakened.
Oops.
Was that you? Or...
Oopsie. 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 Okay, finish it.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, that was terrible. I mean, it's a chain strike. Makes sense that... The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with the throne. You see pink, parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exists through the two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead. Ooh.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Wounded. Exhausted.
Your time is short.
Are you okay?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have
2 hours.
I can contain.
You know a game is good when you spend that much time.
But not for long. We must begin the translation.
Tell me
The
how.
warp.
But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help. Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman.
Yeah, clearly.
The translation.
Yeah, but it was the other way around.
Run. Run.
Address Abelard. Navigator is still alive.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try.
Vespaidas, good luck. And thank you.
Doesn't give a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from the closed eyelids. And the vox at the base of the chair is static. Yeah, but I gotta heal.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. This wound will make a
No.
fine scar.
Just in time.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
This is so sad. Poor dude. Okay, to inventory. Psychic stat. Ooh. Select everything. Select.
There is a fervor in my soul.
Bum, 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 bum. This way? I'm not really sure. Door does not budge. Okay, so
Let's
it's
seize
not
the
here.
opportunity.
Dun, 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 dun. Officer's deck. Yeah, if there's only one way to go, I'm not even sure why there's an option to choose. Pressing the key. Oh.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Noob.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these men.
I shall betray not your
This
tenets,
is their battle.
nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
I am the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt
A
the
malign
advance of the dark
metaphysical force
But in these
composed
dire
of physical
moments,
energy that exists in an alternate dimension
I
known
must
as the
know,
warp.
Why
Warp.
are you here?
Warp is
Sister,
the one from
I beg
McDonald's.
of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
Yeah, he's right.
Very well. We may leave it at that. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Okay, she's also crazy. We got two crazies in the party. That's cool. What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader's ship? Your orders serve the ecclesiarchy, did they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Overseer of Middle Deck
Daddy.
4, my lady.
Language.
We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments, but we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer.
This
fell.
guy doesn't
These are the
seem
survivors.
crazy. The grandpa.
Massacre, my lady. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes.
Ooh.
I implore you, my lady, be on your guard.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl
Bro,
in
you
through the
cannot
cracks to join the
hold
main
anything.
assault.
You don't even
And
have
we'll take a look
armor.
at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us, but we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Oh, we got another one. Another one. Ooh. The legs. Uh-oh. The door to the mess deck is stuck. There must be a way to open it. Well, it better have another way.
I tread a path, light and mayhem shall be our anthem.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
You go here. You go here. No, I have not. I played very little. I mean, it's related to this franchise, right? This is the first one that I'm playing?
I will triumph.
Authority.
One step closer.
There you go. Now shoot the crap out of it. I see now. Gotta be careful with the line of sight.
Ruin back. What a satisfying demise.
Chaos guides me.
Just a minor setback.
Death to the weak.
Ooh.
Death to non-believers.
Argento's abilities. You are of Adeptus Sororitas and a soldiers in expert in burst range. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. I cannot shoot, can I? Furious Recital grants momentum equal to 6.
Doubt is for the weak.
Winded.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Well, that was bad.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
For each enemy that is within cell, once per combat. Okay, I'm not gonna do it yet.
I've suffered worse.
Sorry about that. Okay, I think I have...
Will do.
Be gone.
That's my girl. And now you finish him.
Victory is imminent.
Charge. Oh! But wait! There's more! There is more. Lorient, thank you. Thank you, Lorient.
I'm not interested.
Heal Argenta.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers.
My
Boing.
ears are ringing.
Out of my way!
Oof.
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak.
Shall become
Dumb
like
ways to die. No sorting. Unable to change equipment during combat. Ah! So screwed. Move here. 7 to 11. If I hit him. Shite. Single shot. Pistol burst. Burst can hit her, and I don't. Okay, she can die. Screw it.
Ravage and conquer.
Come on. Okay, a little boost. And pass. Yeah, focus on me. On me. What can I do? What can I do? I cannot shoot for some reason.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Yeah, I can come here. Oh, they attack me. Son of a potato. Can I have a 5, 6, 9? Unable to change this. Girl. Cannot do anything. I gotta pass.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
40. Hi, baby lemon. Hello. How you doing? Thank you.
Stretch! Stretch!
Thank you. That was really nice. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're okay. A shriek on that wanker. Okay, and I don't think I can.
On it.
Okay, analysis. Okay, you. Can't do much, can I?
My place is at the fore.
Boing.
Reduced to dust.
Hard.
It will be done.
Thank you, thank you. I'm still not sure if I am an heretic or for the Imperium. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Really not sure. They all seem a bit crazy. If that makes any sense.
I will try.
You're taking it easy? Yesterday was crappy. Well, focus on today. If the day is going better, that's good. Yeah, and it's just a simple battle, right? Crazy. I think it's hidden by your mic on the screen. There should be a button to switch weapon. So I just left. Thank you, Jester. Thank you. How you doing?
Rejoice in battle.
rejoice! I can finally shoot! God, and I missed.
Death to non-believers!
Yeah, I guess it is Uranus. I guess you're right. This strikes this guy.
What,
okay.
of course.
Whoa, this girl is OP. I should have picked magic, for sure.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
No, I cannot reach that one. Pew. Oops. My character is also not very good at anything, really. Okay, sister. Shoot the bastard. That's more like it.
I've suffered worse.
Lightning bolt!
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Wait, there's another one? Oh my god! No trading! Can you believe it?
Sow the seeds of discord.
I've been debated. No trading.
I need no guidance.
I missed, thank goodness.
Guided by faith.
Why is she... What is this? Veil degradation. When psychers reach deeper to warp. Ah. How about that?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Easy peasy.
My ascension has only just begun.
An exact replica. Okay, that one we've been trading.
Beneath
yes.
my feet.
What else we got here? Vox. Open logic. Do I have logic? Am I intelligente? Maybe I'm not intelligente.
Triumphant as always.
100. Your character is about to make a logic test. Access received. Good. And where do I want to go? Thermer or fruit? I think a trading. Yes, for the traders, right? We can be a bit more immersive. Okay, collect. Your trophies were packed as cargo. What trophies? Hey, I'm just taking the stuff. Okay, let me see the inventory. So this girl has 2 weapons, a pistol, and an automatic one? Does she need a weapon sideboard? Yeah, it's always good. Always bring a knife to a gunfight. Always. This girl is the same one. Psychic staff. She has also a pew pew.
That is not my destiny.
Ah, needs medic. Okay. Sorry, ma'am. Chainsword is good. Pistol is good. Here's another one for you. And here's another one.
This is beneath me.
Well, excuse me. You can be a psyker. 712. This is better. Slightly-ish better, right?
The world will bow. Perfection.
Ooh, what do we got here? Secret doors.
Ruinous favor prevails.
No, there's no disrespect. No.
Predictable.
Okay, where do we have to go? Take it. I'm not even sure which one is which. I'm collecting these. Collect. Or is it this one to inventory? Tech use, demolition.
Triumphant as always. Powers unseen uncover my path.
Yeah, medkit. Okay, another one for you. Come on. 2 medkits.
Over there.
Ooh, we found something. What is this? Machine Spirit Gauntlet set of your trophies were done as cargo. We collect. Ooh, this is fancy multi-key.
I tread a path unexplored.
So every single one of my companions can actually do things as well. Cool. What is this? Loot. Loot. There's loot. Interesting that it shows on the map. Yep.
Let's seize the opportunity.
No, it's not here. Even though... One second, I have to go turn on the microwave for my mom. Just a second. Hi Echo, how's it going? Sorry, I had to turn on the microwave for my mom. It's almost lunchtime, and there's only the microwave needed to heat up the rice. So
beneath my feet.
just rice basically. It's gonna be some fish in the oven and some leftover rice to go along. Kingmaker and no, never finished. Never ever. Never ever ever. Demolition collect. You collect another trophy.
What
All the
advice do you
trophies
seek?
available.
How may I say? My aspirations transcend humanity.
I bet they do. Okay, 4 of you. Demolition. You can do it.
The Emperor favors me today.
Did I miss my response? I was just saying that the game is going well and that I never played Kingmaker. No, I have not. Okay, we got level 3. My carouse is crap, but the others can make up for it. I got an improvement, bring it down. The officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with 2 AP and no MP. If this ally is under the effect of voice of command and kills an enemy, it gains +8 momentum. Ooh. Ooh. WOTR? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, improvements until the warrior's next turn, they gain +2 deflection. That's pretty neat. The operative removes all exploits from the target, increasing target's dodge, parry, and armor. Yes, that's good. Soldier. We got 1 of each. The soldier immediately removes the winded effects. Until the end of the combat, the soldier gains the following bonuses. End of combat. +10 ballistic, 15% critical damage, 5% hit chance. This ability becomes available after the soldier kills 3 enemies. Kill counter is not reset between rounds. Oh, the Wrath of the Rages. No. No, I'm still to play those. I do have to.
The world will bow.
The world will be in blood.
I see the forbidden.
Okay, another key. Dun 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 dun. We have another one down here. You never played it. Well, I still have to do it. I have all those games, but never touched them. Tech Demolition. Argenta.
Ruinous favor prevails. Embrace true power.
Haha. Does this have anything? No! Only a helmet. Hey, Czar. It's going well. How you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. Good to see you as always. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I played this in tabletop and know just a couple of thingies, but never actually played the video games. So, but it's a lot to take in, you know, a lot of info, a lot of juice. You just woke up? Then good morning. Whoa. She can cross flames. That's pretty badass. Management systems. Maybe they can do it in the future games, hopefully.
Are you lost, my heir?
Wait, is she evil?
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
How did you get here?
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But
Hello? Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word she speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel.
Okay, we gotta choose.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, that helps me a lot, Barry. A lot. There's some terms I'm like, oh, what is this? And boom, there it is. You have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions have their convictions. This can develop into 3 directions: dogmatic, iconoclast, and heretical. Each includes 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions, and the more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Walk through the fire. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. Heretical, take my pain away and give me power. I will not leave my people in harm's way. Chat, what should we do? Heretical? Burn, or should we be goody good shoes? Yeah, I can make a poll. Honestly, it's all good. Manage poll. New poll, 1 minute. Choose heretical for the Emperor. Help friends. There we go. Vote. If you cannot see it, refresh the page and you can check it. You can check it up there, right above the chat. And remember, there's no loading on my file. This is the decisions I take are for life, basically. We got 2 heretics. 3 heretics. Someone is craving for power. I will not leave my people in harm's way. And I guess nobody gives a damn about the Emperor. And please don't make it a tie. Please don't do it. I hate coin flips. And it's a coin flip. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Heads. Heads, which is the face of the lady. It's heretical. Tails, which is the fountain, is helping the friends. Okay. Do it. All right, heretical it is. You offer Theodora your hand, and the air around you seems to tighten, becoming thick and viscous, enveloping you and your companions in an impenetrable veil. Theodora smiles at you. Her radiant, piercing blue eyes suddenly reminds you of vague fears. Hey, Rodri, hello. How you doing? How's your pizza, Nippy? Hope it's okay. Heretics must be purged? Why? Why? It is time for heresy, baby lemon.
I will show you the way. Go on. Close your eyes.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I wonder too. I wonder what's in the bag. For sure it's nothing nice. The worst thing? Why? There's a lot of things that can be heresy, right? Not just like chaos and such, right? I think.
What? What is this place?
My day so far is going well, Roderick.
Clouded with darkness. Emperor, lay your hand upon our brows and guard us against the morass of heresy.
Da, 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 da. Okay. You can open a character's menu to see which convictions your character follows. Okay, I will definitely do that. Okay, where is my conviction? Conviction... Where is it? Yeah. So if anything can be heresy, well... Character. Aha. So I can be a Puritan? Puritans follow the doctrines and laws of the Imperium to the letter. Making compromises with Xenos or using the weapons of the enemy of humanity is an anathema to them. Anyone who suggests otherwise, they are considered a heretic who deserves nothing but the severest punishment. Ooh. Ooh, that is not good. A radical. Wait. Radicals are always willing to push the boundaries of what is permissible in the quest for the tools and means to achieve their goals. They often use Xenos, weaponry, and even creations of chaos for their own ends. Many radicals are punished for their heretical acts or even fall victim to their own dubious methods. So... this means I'm going to be punished? Is that it? Hmm. And you too, Roderick. I hope you're enjoying your holidays. What is this? Follower. When one has the conviction branches reaches the third, votary, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other two conviction branches cannot be raised above rank 2, adherent. Roderick!
Just P Flowers by to do this Branca 93 love.
Let's go! We got a Twitch baby! My second Twitch baby today. Roderick, what shall we name the Twitch baby? You have to think of a name. Maybe being aware of chaos would get you disappeared by the Inquisition in most cases. And iconolast. Believe in the value of human life and freedom. Faith in the power of goodwill, capable of overcoming the horrors and dangers of the universe without the need for artificial prohibitions. Desire to seek out common ground and compromise rather than uncompromising destruction. Okay, to be fair, iconoclast seems like the best way to go. Because I think these two are kind of like extremes, right? Yeah, I do, Kerubi. I do. Thank you, Roderick. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this one is dogmatic and iconoclast. Oh, she's a radical. I like her already. This one is 200% dogmatic. She's on her way, you know, to become the ultimate weapon for the Emperor. Do, do, do. Argenta. No, you are. And now I have the reverse Uno card. Here we go. Well, wait. Here it is. Boom. Now I can use it. Wow, wow, wow. Oh wow, look at all this water. Yo, Quacks. How's it going? Do you like this game? I did. She's dead. Oh no. She's not all almighty now, is she?
Intriguing.
Question, are you a heretic or an emperor type of person? Everything is legit, just saying. All opinions are legit. Theodora's body is sprawled on a large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant corpse, still clutching a weapon, is lumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare?
It was good, wasn't it? Good voice acting.
Void sphere. First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader. And Mort. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Okay, check the body. You lean closer. The cause of death is apparent. What ended her life was an auto-pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-splattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else, small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Yeah, thank goodness it has, right, Barry? Examine the shards. It's difficult to say. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. A fuel, okay. Inspect the papers. Okay, you got over the scroll until you stumble upon a document that looks different. It is a handwritten letter signed with initials XC and a seal with a symbol that is familiar to you.
I'm gone.
Esteemed Theodora, a change in circumstances has demanded your immediate assistance in your mutual cause. Sorry, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Forthwith, upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you are to depart to the Rykad system. One of my acolytes, interrogator Heinrichs van Kellogg's, operates there at the present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you will without delay make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you. After which, we'll provide him passage to the Furibonda system aboard your ship. On footfall, the interrogator will remove himself from your presence to wait further instructions. Anticipating any questions you may have, I will stress that the nature of Interrogator Van Kellogg's activities is none of your concern. If required, himself will disclose the details of his mission. May the Emperor's light be with you. XC. Okay. It sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora, signed it with the seal of the Holy Orders of the Emperor's Inquisition. Okay. The secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies of the Empire.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Would you try touching Theodora? Examine the other body. The shot went straight to Mort's forehead. The safety of an arch-militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he was.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man?
Yeah, both were.
I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart.
It was a clean job. Pew pew.
Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Oh wow. Who does her voice acting?
You want something?
Okay, Idira, voice actress. Idira, voice actress. Rogue Trader. It's freaking amazing. I love it. Everybody's saying her scream of no. Yeah. Zuri Washington. That's the name of the voice actress, which is this lady. Wait. Doesn't show. No. No. Not sure if it's... Yeah, Warhammer 40K. Ah. Pokemon. She does a lot of voice actings. Let's freaking go. Kudos. She needs to be in more video games for sure. I'm loving it so far. All of them, actually.
There is a fervor in my soul.
Theodora's Rosary. Okay, we're gonna take it. Is that an... like... No, I thought it was like an organ, you know, to play. But alas, it's nothing. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. The book.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
And I think we got a couple of items. We got... Can't be equipped by this.
No can do.
Okay. It is. It's awesome. It's really good. Argenta, deck officer, can be equipped by others. What is this? Drop info, cloak, rogue trader's cloak. Each enemy in a 2-cell radius. I need to give this to my lady. The rosary, plus bonus to commerce and lore. There you go. A little helmet. Oh, ho, ho. Shotgun is better than this. But it's two-handed. I'm not really sure what I want to be. I really don't know. A pistol? Okay, this one is good. It's 10 damage, 10 to 16, and I can still wear a sword in case of emergency. Yeah. A lot. What is this? Explosive device? Backpack? Multi-key? As long as it's not heresy. Oh, underpants. I think I'm following that path. Unfortunately, it all indicates that I'm following it. Now I feel bad. 7-Eleven, there we go. What is this? Machine right set? A set of sacred oils? Provides an additional opportunity to call out a machine spirit. Ah. Okay. What about this? Valor. This is better. Armor penetration. The range is... Yeah, you can wear it. I'm alive, Lolix. Shouldn't I be alive? I mean... I hope so.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Yeah, it seems like it. Look at that painting. Wow. That is freaking awesome. I need to take a print screen. Print. Wait, which is the key for print screen on Steam? F12? F12. Oh no! No, get out of the way. No, the heresy is coming. Okay. Okay, good.
Embrace true power.
Thank you, Barry.
With fire and vigor.
Oh, that's a big guy.
Imbue us. All of you will bleed.
Okay, where the path is blocked. I'm not really sure what my character is going to be, but makeup or no makeup, whatever it makes you feel better. Both is okay. But I'm more of a no makeup type of person.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Okay, slam.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Nah.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Okay, what do we got?
One step closer.
I missed. What is this? The officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with 2 AP.
Purpose guides me.
Okay.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Wait, where's the extra turn? Well, that didn't give me an extra turn, did it? Like this.
The Emperor commands.
Back to the yeah. Yeah.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
This is so beautiful. I would say it's even better than Fireball. For real.
Mocking me.
Okay, charge.
It will be done.
Yeah.
I will do my duty.
Okay, do it.
I will try.
I don't know what just happened, but that was nice too. Brother!
Was that you? Or...
Yeah, he is taking a crap a ton of damage.
Indeed.
It was easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Ruined blood-soaked tribute.
Jesus, this is so overpowered. Really. In the other games, it's like that. There's this immense power. So good. What is this? Improvements. Choose a talent. Oh. Blood of the Martyrs. Whenever an ally uses an heroic act. Commanding voice. Inspiring. Air of authority. Okay, I don't have that. Nervous spite. Seize the assault. So many things I need to improve. I have no idea. Of course. Timur, see you in a jiffy. Thank you. Favor the lurkies. Exactly. I agree, Barry. I agree. The 13. A meteor shower will occur this night in Portugal. Really? I would love to see the meteor shower. Heck yeah. Thank you, Father Dragon, for telling. Be vigilant. Blood of the Martyrs. Yeah, I guess I'll put the Blood of the Martyrs. Yeah, the more resistant, the better. Okay, this one. Contempt. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior, the warrior next melee attack against the enemy deals an additional 5 damage. Do not stack. The warrior's melee attack deals 3 damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. Decision. The warrior gains 1 damage deflection, and their parry chance is increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. Like, this sounds pretty good. He's going to be the tank of the team. Okay, you, darling. Attacks an enemy that has full wounds. That attack deals 14% more damage to the enemy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Expose weakness costs 0 whenever the operative triggers an exploit. Reduces blah 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 blah. Covert protocol. This is so hard. Yeah, 14% more damage. That could be good. That could be good. Complete. Yes. I like it. What about you, milady? For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals 9% more damage to enemies. So we are 4, 9, 18, 27% more damage. That's a lot if she's in the center. And by adjacent, it's like on the sides up and okay. Yeah, we can do that. Whenever soldier deals damage, then the critical is increased by 1% until the end of the combat. So it will always increase 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. This is so good. Everything is really good. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna pick this one. Seems busted. Completely busted. Okay, what do we got? A bunch of pistols and... What is this? The wearer gains 5 toughness if their intelligence is 35 or less. Well, I'm very intelligent, so I cannot. Intelligence 30. There you go. You get 5% toughness.
The world will bow.
Just double check. No treasures. Hey, poor dudes. This is a slaughter.
The first sacrifice.
second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Traitor! Right when we needed all forces to deliver a decisive blow, you stepped aside. Do not even try to claim that my vox casts did not reach you. I sense the mark of the warp on you. An echo of the powers that are ravaging this ship. What is it? The aftermath of the terrors that you had to face? Or an admission of guilt?
Smiles meaningfully. I chose my allies well. I have Sister of Battle at my side. What suspicions could you possibly have?
Shameless filth! How dare!
Let us leave this
Martin,
conversation for another time.
enjoy your coffee,
Master
Martin.
Edelfrad, it is with great sorrow that I inform you that Lady Theodora von Valancius is dead.
What? You? This is your doing.
Master Edelfrad, no! We have remained in each other's sight ever since we broke free from Kunrad's schemes. The Lord Captain was killed by another's hand. And by the
Yeah, same as here. Portugal is under fire lately. Even have planes and items from other countries to help us fight the fires.
The warp is
Crazy.
too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
I forbid you the very thought of wielding only by resigning to your fate, who has truly suffered defeat. The ship can still be steered out of the warp, but we must find and restore communications.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
This guy keeps shanking everybody. You see Conrad clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he's holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have pearl-scent gleamer to them.
We are out of time.
Ready your weapons. If we're to die, let us die with honor.
I will not die quietly alongside one who is a traitor to her blood. If my last service to the Imperium is to rip out the throat of an enemy of humanity, then such is the God Emperor's will. Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Ooh. Wicked.
I am the harbinger of discord.
Pretty wicked. Let's freaking go. Yeah, Theodora was a charmer, I would say. You go to the front. No, to the side. To the side. You will go to cover. And you will go here, next to him. Okay. Chaos Spawn. No effects, natural armor permanent. This creature armor depends on the amount of its wounds. If it has 70% of its total wounds, it has 55 armor. Between 70 and 40, it has 40%. And so on, so on. Bestial Rage. Oh. Creepy. Okay.
Purpose guides me.
Oh. Okay.
I need no guidance.
Shoot. I think we better start with... Wait, I cannot shoot? I gotta say, it's really, really good. The soundtrack.
I will triumph.
Hey, Werebear. Good morning. Bon dia. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, it kills them. Good.
Be gone.
It does not play like the tabletop. Not that I remember. It plays like a normal, you know, CRPG, I guess. Analyze enemies. Okay.
Chaos guides me.
It was better than this one? Wicked. Pretty wicked. Momentum.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, get the hell away from me. Ah, I'm bleeding. Come on. Heresy! I like day this morning and my lower back was my... Oh no! But is your knee okay? I really, really hope so. And take it easy with your back as well, okay? Shoot! Okay, this was a terrible idea.
Doubt is for the weak.
Back is good too. Your knee felt strong as all. Awesome. That's what matters. If it's good, I'm good.
What is this foreboding?
I can reach you. Or I can shriek.
Not this Scryer's job.
I don't have it? What is this? Built-in integration. I'm still not quite sure how these abilities work. I blast him. Soul shriek.
On it.
Oh! It just ate the other dude.
I serve the ruinous powers. Brace yourself, Avalon.
Why is he attacking? Ah, he's dead.
Inconsequential.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Kill him. No. Sucks. A heretic. I'm kinda. What did I do?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Run and gun. Their next attack costs less 1. Until the end of the turn, the soldier becomes winded. You cannot use run and gun. Okay, next time. I need to kill that bastard. How am I gonna do it?
One step closer.
Dodge, great.
Purpose guides me.
Good God.
I will triumph.
But of course.
An heretic? I am. I think I will be an heretic, but not like in the bad way. I'll just be, you know, not following the Emperor's weak stuff,
That is not
thingies.
my destiny.
You know. Yo, Mitro! Let's freaking go!
I'll do it.
Oh, God.
Another weak lane.
Yeah, we're totally screwed. GG, folks. G to the G.
Purpose guides me.
I gotta reload, and I gotta shoot the dingus.
One step closer.
Miss! I'm loving it. It's so freaking cool.
I won't waste my time on that.
Why did I not foresee this?
Ah! Damn wasted die.
Will do. Was that you? Or
Bonk.
another voice to join my choir? Whisper, getting louder.
What do you want to do? Proceed with honor and delete your save, or continue the game without the possibility of receiving? There is only war, achievement, and special reward. Continue. I'm not gonna restart. Yeah, I should have started with another lower not category, but with another difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm gonna do this normal mode. On the fly? I think so. Options. Difficulty. Yeah, I was doing daring. And on the grim darkness mode. I guess we'll do it next time. Full doom? So should I restart the game? Is that it? Okay, I'll just focus on killing these wankers.
Purpose guides want a satisfying demise.
Okay, you gotta go here.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. On it. Oh, what an unfortunate turn of fate.
Out of my way!
Ah, there's another one. It's always that one. Yo, Lester, how's it going? This game is awesome. You should totally play it. Totally.
As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
Okay, stand aside.
Someone else can do this.
Come on, fill up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Okay, brace for impact. Here it comes. Okay, go here.
Through chaos I stride.
Shoot. Bro.
But of course.
Ooh, she's dying.
Called to me.
She's dead, no? Ouch. Yeah, this is not a good choice.
I'll do it.
Okay, dead. So now we can focus.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I need to find a spot where I cannot shoot. God darn it!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I owe you one.
Okay. Yeah, there's friendly fire.
It will be done.
Momentum. Come on.
I need no guidance.
Bro!
Purpose guides me.
She never hits. Okay. Yeah, I can.
Will do. I've never felt pain like this.
Pain cleanses the body.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Pew, pew, pew. This is rough.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Be the fire. Shoot.
Doubt is for the weak.
Bro, nothing hits? Are you kidding me?
Injuries will not slow me.
Come on, I don't have a med pack, I think.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Okay.
Just in time.
Indeed.
I can't do anything, I just need to beat him.
Death to the weak!
Bro, focus on this guy. Exactly. The tank.
Rejoice in battle. As the Emperor commands.
There you go. So long, sucker. Okay, what is this? Revealing slaughter. Okay, can I heal her?
I owe you one.
It's not even worth it.
Victory is imminent.
For some reason, I skipped her turn. Oh, good. Thank you.
I'll do it.
Okay, go
My
here.
place is at the fore.
Beat the crap out of
I will
him.
do my duty.
I know what is to come.
Oh, good.
Anything else?
Wah, wah. Oh God, he beats like a truck.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Reload. I have no med packs.
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Oh. Of the rest of the team, yeah, that's the case of the wizard. This wizard is simply.
Was that you? Or
Stop.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. Guided by faith.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Shoot. Shoot and run?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is a boss.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What is this? Furious Recital.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't know what that is for.
Indeed.
Strike. Why can you only strike once?
My prescience has failed me.
What is this? When the Psyker reach deeper into the warp, there is always a chance of the Imperium bleeding into our reality. A factor that is invariably destructive and damaging. At the beginning of combat, Veil degradation usually starts at 0. Veil degradation increases by 1 for each use. 3 by each use of major psychic power. It decreases by 1 in each turn. Well, I gotta do it for the team?
Anything else?
I've suffered worse.
It's nothing.
What is this?
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Good. Reload. Got more? No, we don't.
It will be done.
Yeah, you take the damage.
The whispers called to me.
Oh, she's dying.
Victory is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
With the psychic power. Ah.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Done. Hi, Dawn. How you doing, Dawn? Thank you. We're all resuscitated, and I guess we all get the same amount of XP, which seems good, honestly. It was very close, but done. This battle was... I wish it could have happened when, you know, on the other mode, but it is what it is. Weapon skill. Reflects competence in all forms of close combat. Their parry, blah, 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 ballistic, it's in form of ranged weapons. Fellowship, willpower, Enjoy your great tea. Let's go. Rogue Trader, I would say. I never played RimWorld, so... Fellowship. Presents a character's ability to interact with other creatures to deceive. Okay, Fellowship of the Ring. That's it. Even though... I guess ballistics. Ballistics is not bad either. The base hit for range attacks within weapons effective range is 30 plus... Yeah, ballistics, be smart. Anytime an ability or talent uses a fellowship, you can instead use intelligence bonus of higher. Bloody mess. Any void time scores a critical, there's a 10% chance to double the damage. Using a non-damaging ability on an ally grants that ally the ability to reroll any failed attack, dodge, parry, characteristic, or skill test with the 20% for the first round. This chance cannot be greater than... Yeah, I like that. I like that very much. You, Mr. Warrior. You already have this feature. Okay. I need you to get tough. Disarm, defensive maneuvers. They gain 11%. Oh, you have a lot on your brain, baby lemon, for sure. For sure with those two. Next melee attack against... Okay, whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals an additional 5 damage. Desolation. Okay, contempt. And here... input toughness or strength. The damage the character inflicts in melee. Weapon skill. Increase their parry and reduce enemy parry chance against melee attack. Toughness. It gains 10% wounds. I don't know. Everything seems fine. Strength. Yeah. Legit. A little bit of strength. Should be good. You, my precious little baby. Intelligence. Willpower. Willpower reflects the character's ability to withstand the horrors of the warp, the terrors of space. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. High willpower allows characters to exert control over a crowd or interrogate a heretic. Also increases the chances of resisting negative mental effects and psychic powers. I don't know. Base value. Characteristics, value, archetype. I'm not really sure which one increases that bar. I guess intelligence. Okay. Allies under effectively smart psychic power gain a power penetration. The first dodge attempted every enemy suffers a blah blah blah. When the Psyker uses a divination psychic power on an ally without a natural luck effect, that gains unnatural luck. When the ally suffers a critical hit, it becomes a normal hit instead. Ooh! Ah. Interesting. Advice and guidance. There's so many things we can do here. So many. It's crazy. Archetype, shield mastery. No. Recommended. The game does not recommend me anything. The game is super cool. Rusty. The battles are cheesy. Not cheesy. Cheesy as in good. I like cheese, so cheesy. Gains every combat. The first critical hit removes the effect. Okay, complete. You, sister of battle. Ballistic skill. Agility. Yeah, we can put this. Offensive features, all of them. Camaraderie, we've done it. Cover efficiency, fired up. Whenever soldier deals damage, the critical chance increased by 1%. Rapid reload. Critical... Combat medic, healing an ally in combat heals additional wounds. Using medkit costs 1 less AP. Yeah, fired up. Guess we're good. What is this? Head trauma. Can be removed and fully healed on the void ship's bridge. Oh. Okay, that is not good.
Intriguing.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
Old man, he was never...
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
How did you survive?
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
Mm-hmm. Here's someone sobbing.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules.
Hey, Space Pants, how you doing? Welcome in.
Von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
What do I do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Oh, blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, mistress. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot.
Yo! Raiders! Hello, hello, ahoy, ahoy! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Redside, so good to see you. How are you, sweetie? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Bronco for those who don't know me. We are doing some rogue trader today. It's my first time in this game. And if you like Warhammer 40K lore and aesthetics and all that, this game has it all. How you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For those who don't know Broadside, please give him a huge, huge follow. Huge! Huge! Click that follow button right over there on the top of the chat. Smack it. Today. It's going well. It's going well. All good. How was Cyberpunk? Is it your first time playing Cyberpunk? Carry my mid-evening pre-stream, but I love you stream right up for a bit. Yay! Let's go. I'm glad everything went lovely. It's your first time? Heck yeah. You're in for a treat then. I absolutely loved it. I loved the expansion. It was so good. And I really hope you're enjoying it. Which path did you follow at the beginning? You have 3 Corp, Street Kid, I think, and the other one. Ah, let's go. That is so cool. Nice. Well, I really hope you have a wonderful experience with Cyberpunk. I absolutely loved it. It was damn good. It's big, very big. But I really hope you enjoy it. I really, really hope so. And once again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You're too kind. You're too kind. We are here on this ship. I am the heir of the rogue trader. And the ship got attacked, sabotaged by some forces of space, I guess. And now we're trying to make amends and, you know, try to stay a little bit calm. Of course, sweetie. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a beautiful post-stream self-care, a good sleep, and yeah, thank you so much for everything. Really, thank you. Thank you. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in an otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears. And this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Did you stand in the path of another's destiny only to steal it? You accepted the call of the primordial truth and claimed that fate as your own. So be it. I wove the threads of destiny and held out my hand to you when the flame arose in your path. You took it, and in doing so, sealed your fate.
Oh no.
In the future, you will repay me for this boon in full.
Oh no. What have I done? What do you want with me?
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day
the fate of death. That's what it is. No, I did not, Space Pants. This is my first 40K game.
The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Servant of mine? There's only war now!
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
Oh. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, if there's only war, then no, Krusty. I keep my answer, no. I love the techies, love the aesthetics, but not really a big fan of war.
The Navigator gave his
life as a daily
that nearly claimed the Von Valancius
living,
flagship.
the daily environment.
We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision.
Of course, there's only me.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir,
like that.
the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of rogue trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time.
Very,
in the
for
interim,
sure.
Have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Woohoo! Lord Captain.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. at the cost of many sacrifices made by the Lord Captain in the name of her own ambitions.
Yay! We got an achievement! We did the prologue! Basically the tutorial. Nice. Thank you, Martin. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. D. Open the cargo management screen to learn about the cargo on your flagship. I cannot. You now help to notice, but that the Essential does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitations brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely is gloating at the old officer's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. I'm enjoying it, Mr. D. It's cool. I'm enjoying it. Maurice! Raiders! Hello, hello, welcome in. How you doing? How was the stream? Thank you so much for the stream, for the raid, and for the stream, of course. How you doing? How was Blueprints? What is that game about? Tell us all about it. Welcome, welcome in. Raiders, for those who don't know me, I'm Bronca. We're doing some Rogue Trader. And we just finished the prologue. So exciting. Very, very exciting. Been planning to read Buccaneer, but he read out. Yes, he did. He did. And I'm very thankful. Very, very thankful. I hope your stream was wonderful. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, join us. I need to open the window. Whew, I got the heats. Thank you. Okay, much better. Now there's fresh air coming in. But you love RPG setting. This game looks sweet. It is. It is. I mean, I'm not sure if you're into Warhammer 40K lore, but if you are, that's a plus. If you don't know 40K, you get to know a little bit on this one for sure. Like, I personally don't know much. I know a couple of things, but I'm not an expert, not even close to it. No. Or a noble or some high-ranking position or on a backwater planet stuck in a feudal age, life is probably not bad. But only if you're that type of person, right? And Space Marine 1? Well, that's something. That's something, Moritz. Heck yeah. Yeah, exactly, Barry. It is a rabbit hole. You must now hold your first officer's briefing. Okay, okay, have you succeeded in tracking down Voigtveer? Wait, there's no voice now? Is it silent all of a sudden? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. It appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising given that their informant on board was our own Master of Whispers. Yeah, this is inside the ship, right? Guess it's not that important. Okay, reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from their important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we're currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your ladyship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they, in turn, will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. Have you succeeded in tracking down Voigtveer? No. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him, and many mutineers who still be skulking in the ship's many corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we're now one shuttle short. I'm afraid it will be some time before he answers for all that he has wrought. I do not wish to be the rogue trader. I'm ready to start the briefing. Alright, let's start. A dozen pairs of eyes are upon you. Attention, officers! You've been granted an honor. Lord Captain will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious lord is ready to hear your reports. Oh, no. As you wish, your ladyship. We got Vigdi Suriota of the Toliman line.
It is an honor to serve you, your ladyship.
He looks pretty wicked. Can you see him? Wicked, isn't it?
Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers in Sanctum shifts. I'm responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I'm your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain.
Yes! It's from the Fifth Element. I mean, it's played on the Fifth Element. Beside her... Oh, it was a she. Sorry. Beside her is Raver, the master helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain. Well, there he is. We know him already. Yeah. And lastly, High Factotum Janris Denrock, who oversees the supplies and the general material well-being of the ship. Well, hello. It's an honor, your ladyship. You may trust me with all the matters concerning your comfort. In the second row, we have 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. We got the Infernus Master, the Master of Ordnance, and the Drives Master, servant of the Omnissiah. From the Fifth Element, Lilo Multipass. Multipass. With Bruce Willis, Mila Jovovich. Is that everyone?
Unfortunately, our choir master, the esteemed Zachary Weiss, head of the Astropath section, is unable to join us. He's in charge of communications with distant star systems. Master Weiss has been in trance for some time now, attempting to contact other planets. In the Von Valancius... in here, and inform them of Lady Theodora's passing and Conrad's Voigtvir's treachery. I will deliver a report to your ladyship on the Astropath's progress as soon as it's possible to do so.
Well, it is equally regrettable that 2 more individuals worthy of mention could not join us at the briefing. The Master-at-Arms and Confessor Adalbert. The eminent Adalbert must see to the funeral services being held for the fallen officers, of whom there are too many for him to take leave from the chapel. And Mistress Sorback, who has replaced her late predecessor as our Master-at-Arms, currently leading the search for any surviving agents of Voigtvir. Oh, it must be. It must be. Oh, thank you, Spaceman. All others present are adjutants, secretaries, and deputies. They are here to make a record of proceedings. Okay. High Factotum. What have you have to report? Well, we are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your ladyship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given to the tech priest's hands for attention, that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced. That also includes trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Ricad Minoris. However, the whole system in fact belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I'm powerless. Well, especially true given Caligo's interscale penchant for attacking first and asking questions later. Drive Master, I'll hear from you now. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this novel void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp machine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Messiah. But its spirit mourned its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable as assuaging its sorrow and danger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the engineer prime, overseer, and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board fell in battle. The Magus was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals of the fallen Magus. We require a replacement as soon as possible. Would someone care to translate what he said? No, I see. Okay, she bows her head. Master Helsman, deliver your status report. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The sheep sound, more or less, but without our engineer prime and navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set it so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what will happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads.
Your ladyship, if you allow me to interject. When we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols, and we conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was Navis Nobilite.
Ooh, ancient organization.
The station maintains complete vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck. A true blessing from the God Emperor.
Ooh. A sharp bolt lances your skull. The words of the demon that appeared before you during the translation to real space echo in your mind. I am the wheel of the Weaver of Destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. If I were you, I would grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less crappy news, we can go around and round the system till our heads are swimming, as long as the promethium and the supplies last. And if any thick as Grok's crap lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't worry about that on score. Yeah, they do that, don't they? Yes, Lord Captain. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses has been completed. Well, the post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master, and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. Master of Ordnance, do you have anything to report? No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I am told. That's it. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? The ship is in ruins, every second officer's dead, and now we got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to Void. To Void knows where. Silence! Enforces seize this mutineer. If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, that's not bad at all. Your ladyship, I do apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us to do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say, besides find a replacement, that is, for we already have one lined up. Stand down, release him. I have no intentions of punishing a man for a moment of weakness, not after the terrible attack. Dogmatic, execute him. Experienced masters of ordnance are few and far between. For that reason, he remains in a post. Let's be a bit of a co-noble class, right? Cease your sniveling. You disgraced yourself and your entire clan enough. The hysterics are over. Let's resume. He stands up, wiping the blood from his broken nose. His face is a picture of shock. What just happened seems to be dawning on him only now, in the knowledge of the fate he so narrowly escaped. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members and we require a new engineer. Is that all that is preventing us from flying? Hey, Killer Soul, how's it going? Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. It's okay. What can you tell me about the system? I cede to the Voxmaster on this point. Mistress Toleman?
We are on the Rykot star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your ladyship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system, and our attempts to send messages have been produced confounding results.
I always click here and it's here.
Navis Nobolite Station has not simply failed to answer. It seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system, and Rykot Menoris itself is also not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet.
The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Okay. Bye, folks. Your ladyship, there's only one other thing. A confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here, to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. And I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Corona's expanse. Ooh. Okay. Is that so? And what is the task at which she was entrusted? Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right hand, one Enrix van Kellogg's. An interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system, that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibunda's system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed. But an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobolite or the governor of Rykot Menoris may know something. Yeah, they do use a lot. That's all of it, your ladyship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, so I'll catch you later. Idira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. Psyker is suffering some ailment. Our dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait.
Daybreak.
Bring me the witch to heal? Oh my god.
Damn it. Your ladyship. Here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way. I can't make out of it. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn. And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why so dark?
We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Lass?
No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once.
I will report when I know something, okay? Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me at the bridge and we can talk. can talk to everybody.
How may I serve you, Lord Captain?
Connect me to the vessel's main channel. I will bolster the morale of my crew.
It is done, Lord Captain.
Remind me who you are? And what are your duties? I'm the ears and the voice of the void ship.
I supervise several dozen officers and 3 times the number of support personnel. We receive, send, encrypt, and decode all incoming and outgoing messages through the ship's internal and external channels. We also ensure clean communications and the optimal efficiency of the crew's voxcasters. Do you ever want to know what worries and concerns your crew are harboring? What your subjects are whispering about in local networks? And what their leaders are clamoring about over shortwave transmissions? Just come and see me.
So she's a snitch. That's what she's trying to say. Have the Vox spirits... What does it mean in waifu? Adeptus. Have the spirits brought you anything interesting?
Forgive me, but I have nothing.
You're unique. You're Voidborn, are you not?
Don't you know, Lord Captain? Both of us were born in the cold vastness of space. There are no two identical tales, just as there are no 2 identical stars. If you like, I'll gladly tell you about the lives of the Voidborn aboard this vessel.
Sure. Okay. Submitting the order. Okay, good.
Most of the Voidborns are members of large voidship dynasties. For 300 years, the main branch of the Toleman dynasty has produced the ship Vox Masters, and most of our subordinates come from the cadet houses of the dynasty. Well, life has been quite generous to me.
Yeah, she's the Vox Master, so all is good. How do others on the ship treat you?
We look, speak, and move differently from the inhabitants of the planetary worlds. Our way of life, traditions, and quirks frighten these people. Many believe us to be the bringers of ill fortune, and alas, it is the Voidborn who get the blame for the terrible warp phenomena during the longer voyages. Several years ago, an unfortunate warp jump caused all the flood on board to spoil all the food. 15 days later, a hungry and furious crew nearly massacred everyone on the lower decks, blaming us for the misfortune and hoping to restock the larders with our flesh. I would have been killed during the mutiny had Adirat Blast not shown up in the right place in the right time.
Yeeks. Okay, so she's friend with Tildra. That's nice. Interpreting the book's emotions. Cool. Yes. Have you ever left the ship?
Oh, I did once, and it was dreadful. It felt like the massive blue dome overhead could shatter at any moment and fall, and my bones would be crushed by the gravity. The ship is my home, and I will not trade it even for the bounty of 100 worlds.
Yeah, I would totally prefer not being on a ship. 2 total opposite folks. Lord Captain, your ladyship? Abelard? You got something to say?
Lord Captain.
I would like to know more about my seneschal.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
Now he speaks.
I am a widower. I am a father of 4. And if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11.
He's a granddad!
My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship. And I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Oh, tell me about yourself. What were you before you became a seneschal?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium.
An ancient goddess. Interesting.
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit.
No.
It was to my great
Knowledge
surprise
is
then
never useless.
that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave
It's
my
always good
service
to
in the
learn.
Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me, but I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force, one who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
The way you talk about her, I'm beginning to think that you are in love with her.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
Uh-huh.
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position.
He had a
and their
crush on
relationship
her.
with
Not in
Theodora.
love, but a slight
The Lord
crush.
Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which
Which
she
one,
used to
Dawn?
request help
Which
during
game?
the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my
You ever
point.
remember?
It is
Let us know.
challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank. Of course.
You know, you can call me my first name if you wish.
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command.
Oh.
You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to
And
acquaint
it
you
looks
with
like
all
Final
the particulars that
Fantasy.
interest you.
It has a demo on Switch too. And it's a medieval RPG. But is it like a remake or is it a new one? Who are the main players I need to be aware?
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority
Hi,
within their
Philip
territory.
Calais. Hello.
And they enjoy absolute respect
How
in
many?
other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them
40K,
are
I guess. There's so many, so many. And this is my first one.
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbalaka Mission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to rogue trader
Adeptus
Winterscale.
Mechanicus.
The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their
Over
forces and hold
50.
influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the
I mean,
Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
seems reasonable.
They
If
are
you count the
willing
1,
to
2,
die
3,
and
and
kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the
there's a
stars
lot
of
of
the
40K.
Coronis Expanse.
A lot. Our previous Master of Whispers, can you tell me about his betrayal?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer.
That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight.
279. Toronto, that's a lot. That's quite a lot. Including the tabletop? Whew. In GOG. Wow. Yeah, they should make a pinball, right?
We both served Lord
In a Dance
Captain
Dance
Theodore
Revolution
for many
40k
years,
edition.
and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad...
Yeah, I know.
prepare
That's
to be
part of the plot.
disappointed.
Wouldn't know anything
thwarted
about
his
him, then you would
plans,
end maybe.
His meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps.
Probably not, but can you outline me the situation?
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much.
Lord
This place
Inquisitor.
operates under its own rules, you see.
Secret organization tasked with hunting down the myriad
But
threats
ones
to
that
this
allow for a
ability.
non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders
You don't
have
think they're
sufficient
on
military
GOG?
might,
Possibly
audacity,
they're not, Mr.
and
D.
the rights granted them by the warrant
Some of
to
them are
survive
mostly
the
on
leap into
Steam.
the unexplored part of the Expanse. And in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to
The
whatever
first
they
one.
manage to capture on the frontier.
Space Hulk.
As you wish,
Interesting.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain Seneschal. Map. I need to check thingies. Fringe Techno Pirate. Janus. Oh. Okay, he already said that. How did you come to serve on Valencia's dynasty? I come from Dargonus, your ladyship. I have been a subject of your dynasty since birth. I have always strived to be of use to the great rogue trader. Alas, it was not my fate to be primary heir of my own family, due to my being 15th in the line for the title. So I decided not to stand in the way of those behind me, in case they attempted to shorten the waiting list at my expense. Oh, while my brothers and sisters schemed against one another, I studied the exact sciences and mastered bookkeeping, the greatest art of the Adeptus Administratum. I must admit that the accumulation of wealth, something one can control, is far more exciting than hunting, carousing, and the other traditional amusements of my noble peers. Oh, that's a tricky question. Do you ask it to everyone? I would say Lady Theodora was one of the fortunate ones. She was a model rogue trader, and she surrounded herself with those with who excelled at and loved their work. Hers was a rare talent indeed. Okay, and it was always profitable and never boring. I wish to know what you think about your fellow crew members. Oh, keeping tabs on your subordinates. A wise move. Tell me who interests you, and I will endeavor to be as honest as possible. Well, the master... the seneschal. Okay, that's the other dude. I don't know. I do not know what methods she used, but the result is impressive. Having said that, there's something else you need to know. Lord Captain, your seneschal is capable of being something far greater than a mere conduit for your will. He possessed the cunning and experience to run the Protectorate passably whenever Lady Theodora was away, and that really is saying something. What about the Master of Whispers? Oh, I hope I never see him set a foot aboard this vessel again. Not even as a servitor, although he would be able to do at least some good that way. Someone has to clean the latrines after all. Oof. You gave us all quite a fright on that real fated day, Lord Captain. And still, to speak candidly, I never enjoyed Master Voigtvir's company. That I believed him to be a man who knew how to do his job. What about Victis Tolaman? Ah, yes, the Voidborn. You know, in my family, we used such creatures as a quarry whenever we went hunting. Mutants are the bane of humanity. An unseen tumor that threatened to end us all. But I digress. In the brief time Tolaman has spent in the post as Foxmaster, I have not noticed any significant flaws in her character or anything that would make me question her professional qualities. Needless to say, she's very diligent, as it is any Voidborn, seeking to earn their master's affection. Plot twist, I'm a Voidborn, and he's saying those things in front of my face. Doesn't make any sense. Off to jail. Good grief. It's now sold for 50% off on Steam. Heck yeah, totally worth it. Get those discounts, Amoriti. Thank you. Okay. Explorators. Galaxy Sector. Okay. Fellowship of the Void. Like the Fellowship of the Ring, but different. And on GOG 2. Heck yeah. Sales for everybody. Why are you giving me away our spoils to these people in the first place? Okay, let's change. I wish to bolster my retinue with skilled fighters. What? Oh, I can add new characters to the roster. Okay. The cost of progress resets will be increased. No. Okay, it does nothing else. It was? Oh, that was totally worth getting. For sure. Voxmaster, Coronos, Hydra. I have to go there. To Hydra. She rubs the implant at her temple.
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best.
What did you do before you come here?
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psykers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct
yeah,
them.
it was good, wasn't
Take me,
it?
for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time. It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psykers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days.
Oof.
I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just
yeah,
in the bay
it
next to
would.
mine, a whole team
It
turned
would.
into...
I'm pretty sure that they're gonna change
rambling on, Lord Captain.
the teaching process and the teaching tools, you know, soon. I think also relying on maybe video games and things like this would help very much some students. For me, it would be a disaster. I would be sucked in too deep into whatever subject it's in. But for others would be nice, you know, for a change.
Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. And as I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then, Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered their guards, also I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty.
Wow.
A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can, after some Amisec. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy.
Oh.
It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right? Of course, Lord Captain.
Okay, she doesn't want to talk about it. That's okay. What is it like to be a psyker?
Lord Captain, forgive me, but it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but it wouldn't make any sense to you.
I guess that makes sense.
Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their
Oh, but
own
I
way.
like her.
One person
She
might see
has
spots and shadows
personality.
out of the corner of their eye. Another
Plus
feels
the
fingers
voice
running
acting
down
is
their spine.
top notch.
As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side.
Yeah,
When
I need to be
use it
careful
for
with
work,
the spells.
I listen in more closely, but I usually just try not to notice it.
Can you see my future?
All right, that's what I'm here for after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it, I can listen right now.
Sure.
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind
Not
to
much.
truth. She
I was
draws
more
the
into
brush across the
fantasy than
canvas and does not
40K.
notice that her palette is full not
Like,
of paint, but of
12
blood.
years ago.
And with each smear,
I even had
this
an
well
army
does
and
not
such.
deplete,
40K, I
but
just
fills and
got
fills up
in
to the
pretty
brim.
recently.
One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained.
This one? Yeah, he's enjoying himself.
Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his mistress? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from his prison.
My future is telling me that?
Wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand. One that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it? I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
It doesn't work. It's okay. About your abilities.
What are you talking about,
Psychos are only granted the right to live with the Emperor's blessing. Have you ever been to Terra?
Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut. If it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have.
Okay, that was not good, sorry.
You bet I do, Lord Captain. Okay, so we went to Footfall once. Well, I mean, Lord Captain Theodora went to Footfall a lot. But on that occasion, she took me with her for some reason. My day had gotten off to a bad start. My head had been yammering since I woke up, but there was nothing else for it. I had to go. We arrived at the place, and what a place! All the gentlemen and ladies dressed to kill, showing off their encrusted implants, all clustered around.
So implants
tables.
is considered like a cool thing?
Out, it was a gaming
Did they like deliberately block one eye and put a cybernetic one?
Deep pockets for people with just as much cash to splash. You should have seen it. People gambling away planets in a game of regicide. Anyway, so the Lord Captain wanted me to help her beat some guy. So I tell her, the chips won't land in your favor. You'll get a bad hand. Don't sit down at that table, your ladyship. But did she listen? Of course she didn't. If there's one thing she never lacked, it's stubbornness. So they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my head keeps getting louder and louder. Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag the Lord Captain up from the table and took her away from that place. And a few minutes later, the room where we'd been... It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally.
What?
With teeth. And I think they completely detached that asteroid from Footfall and pushed it off into open space so it would head off toward the local star.
That was really random, but thank you for the story. Super duper random. I would like to hear your augury, Adara. What awaits me in the future?
All right.
Because she cannot do
sorry,
anything.
Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked.
Defend creations? What do you mean?
It's
like
hard
stories
to wrap my head around the fact that
based on the lore
Lady von
that
Valancius
the
gave
fans
me everything
do?
I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
Things are strained between you and Argenta, isn't that right?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. Of course.
Yeah, that little girl's pretty crazy. Hi, Mr. Jazz. How you doing? Happy Tuesday, Mr. Jazz. Hope all is good. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Master Helmsman Revor. Yeah, we know who you are. You control the ship. He does. You are Voidborn, are you not? That I am. Wow! So 3 of the people in command are from the same planet. Ship. Origin-ish? What? They shut down? For real? That makes no sense. They are actually creating publicity for the brand, right? That is super crazy. Okay. Not much to tell. I got everyone I could and fled upward to the middle decks. I can see you're not a gregarious sort. Hi. I've done something to this, please? No. On the contrary, you're the first person on the bridge who's not tripping over themselves to lick my boots. Oh yeah? Well, I'm pleasantly surprised myself that you aren't having me flogged for insubordination. Will wonders ever cease? Well, connecting wires, once they go into the control panel, I become one with the ship. You'll have to forgive me if I'm not all smiles, Lord Captain. I have a lot of things to do. Okay. What can you tell about the other officers? We already know. Okay. That's it. Argenta. Bridge officer.
Rogue trader.
Hello. You said you have a personal request.
I indeed have a request, Rogue trader. The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans?
Oh, okay. Why would I? You wish to fill these children's heads with the illusion that the world's rules care about them? I will meet with them. No formalities. These are the children of people who gave their lives for the Von. My consideration is the least that they deserve.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you.
What? I didn't want to move on. Not now. Well, these orphans are a bit old. I thought they were kids. Oh, it's adolescents. Okay. Okay. It is hardly the school of progeny here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Brave ones! The master of this ship has appeared before you. The one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of the House von Valancius. You notice the other dude standing a few paces from the orphans. He watches you with approval and bows respectfully. I, the rogue trader and Lord Captain, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives in honor, and I believe it will come more as the chaperones give them treats and escort them to their homes. What? Yeah. It's really... what the hell? I didn't know about that. Terito. I didn't. Do you serve as a teacher in your spare time? Well, not at all, your ladyship. I'm just looking out for them. It's the Infernus way to help folks in trouble. It's our job. Smells of the group. To Devon and banners and those of the Imperium, I am proud of them, and I believe that you will become of their worthy heirs. The teenagers hang on every word. Only a few at the far end are not particularly impressed. So what? Why would we care? Our friends and parents died, and there are dozens for you noble lot. You just give us speeches. Oh, she turns to the boy. She wants both to calm him and scold him. Address the chaperones. Address the group. You have things to say. Say them without fear. I will listen. Their comportment leaves much to be desired. I hope they will mold it into the worthy sevens. No. Punish the troublemaker? No. It falls to you to teach them the meaning of their parents' fault and then what they died for. Doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back. It won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks. Or worse. I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through, but they gave their lives for the truth, for the good out of the whole ship, for the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. When the heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship, I was there. I took command. I fought, and I repelled the assault as quickly as I could. But no war can be without losses. You can only strive to do what's within your power. The strong have the power to decide the fate of others. The weak obey and die. No, the first one. You heard the road trader. Her words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not the words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods. Then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Sorry. Baldur gives a sign. It appears that the Seneschal can prepare for any contingency. That's it. Argenta rubs her temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few words of encouragement, then leaves the bay. She's like, yeah, I gotta run. So long, miss. This was really random. A random side event, I would say. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a riot. After these words. I should have been more... rough? Not rough. Rough is bad.
Greetings.
Greetings. Tell me about the Adept Sororitas.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing? It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe.
Adeptas Sororitas.
We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from
basically
the
nuns
and unhallowed.
With big guns and big armor.
Sometimes with words. More often than not with a bolter. Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the
exactly,
most
very.
worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed
No, it's
weakness.
not. They're
But do
proof
not
of that.
expect to hear a story
Daddy.
of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor.
Yeah, if I had to do an army that is pledging to the Emperor, I would totally do Sisters of Battle.
Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate
But I'm more
than
of
to
a
live with
chaos
shadow
person.
in one's soul. Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal
The
is to
Order
return a
Pronatus
piece
is
the
not one of
great
the Order's
legacy of the
militants, and yet
Imperium
you've
into the
trained
hands of the
Fire.
faithful. Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short,
Dialogue.
with the last word being a bolter discharge.
Say hello to my little friend.
And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
I don't know. You said you belonged to the Calixian branch. What brought you to the Corona's Expanse?
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking
Okay.
was to assist
And
the
are there
local
any other
priesthood
members of the
Drusians
Adeptus Sororitas in the
preparing for a
Corona's
sacred-
Expanse?
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my
Yeah,
sisters
true.
perform their duty as we speak.
Even the orcs,
I
right?
wish it were so. Even a
Are
single
hardcore.
evening spent
I love
enjoying
that
prayer
they're
and training would bring me
their
joy.
mystique and their play on the colors and
Should any more
it's
arise
crazy.
about me, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant.
How did you end up in here?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is complicated. I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
And where did this happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
And what happened to the people who wounded you?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more. And it's bound to happen someday.
We can do it if you want to.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to
Yeah, she's just
rediscover the route.
fanatical. She is
The
a
heirs
lot.
of the von Valanci's
And they all
protectorate
have
must
like
plenty
gray
of other
hair,
issues
don't
to deal
they?
with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
What is it like to travel on this ship?
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the medbay. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about.
Sometimes they get in between, right? But fanatical is, I guess, when you're so obsessed about something that you believe or like, and you just live for that thing, and everything's about that thing, and even if someone tells you the other way, you like, you know, that's being fanatical. Crazy can be a lot of things. I guess being fanatical is also a bit crazy because it's an extreme, right? Crazy can be, I mean, there's positive types of crazy and negative types of crazy. Fixation, exactly. They are just fixated on that. That's the only thing they live for.
The best of us.
A psychosis, maybe. I'm not really sure what to call it, but it's indeed a fixation.
I'll find a way to atone for them. As you wish. The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty.
It's not a medical condition.
Have to return to
you can be a little crazy, you know.
But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue
Not a medical condition per se. It pleases me to have a servant of the Golden Throne in my crew. I enjoy your company. I hope that you remain in the crew and this ship becomes your home.
Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you, both for your words and your hospitality.
Hey, I'm a cool person. I don't know why they're so surprised. Okay, what do I do now? Bridge officer, servitor, officer, master of the... Okay, nothing. I live to serve you. Ah, I need to touch this. What is this? Visit Ricard Fila, the prison planetoid. The guide may contact the Navis Nobilite Station. New blood. Wait. Ah, companions. Ah. Okay, quest completed. Okay, we don't care about that. Looking for trouble? Visit Ricard Filia. The crew's office can be remediated in Ricard Minoris. Engineer somewhere in the system. The guide, Navis Nobilite Station. Okay. New blood. Let's go to Ricard Blababibi. Extreme with dangerous opinions. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Again, fixation. Fixation. Beautiful people. I would say... Let me just check what's going to happen next. Yeah, let's watch the cutscene. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids are heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls on your hand. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here, in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met on your previous life. How is this possible? As if of your own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Conrad Voigtvir's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. the dead only draw closer, and your fingers involuntarily tighten around the shard, its sharp edge cutting into your palm. An unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, and their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword with a strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design and unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The tapestry is woven and the path is chosen. Accept your fate. You feel the sword's immense weight pulling you down. You resist its will for a moment, longer before collapsing to the ground to the sound of Hadia's laughter. The strain is such that you fear your back could break at any moment. Bog, the first dawn is hereby woven to the tapestry of your fate. Seek the second dawn in the hands of she who rises above its future dominion. The former aspirant fell, and thus the new one will become the chosen of the Weaver of Destinies. Make mortals serve you as their god and become the vessel of the edge. You awaken from the vision, kneeling at your desk, clothes drenched in sweat, and with your sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what was transpired. Heretical, dogmatic. You reach your shaking hand to the shard, now slippery with your blood. You wipe its metallic surface and stash your treasure under your clothes. Spooky. Yeah, let's save the game. Unfortunately, I don't have more space to continue the game today.